Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Shock now. Yo, I'll be out what it is, Gladiator.
It's time to meet the starting five for your Cleveland Cavaliers.
You know what? RJ, you can feel the excitement. In the air, it's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Shepard. Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant, and it's Thompson in at the two-guard position. Now here's Durant. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Set him up, and Şengün executed the pick and roll to perfection.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Mitchell finds Allen. Harden outside. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
This is Harden's mindset, consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Outside, KD. No good on the triple. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Here's Şengün. Jared Allen making his last shot. Shot clock at 5. Smith with a screen on Strus. That one good for 2.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Harden draws the double. Mobley the pass to Allen. And Allen with with the slam.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move, man.
Durant up top, Allen defending. Here's Şengün, and he drops it in from the low post. Şengün's got his second bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Şengün with the bucket.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Here's Allen, following the 3 by Houston McLean. Pass to Strus. Back to Allen. Now, here's Strus. Jared Allen again. Allen's got 8 points.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, it's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
Here is Durant. James Harden picking up that last basket. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Smith. Şengün against Allen. Şengün with the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. 5th, Evan Mobley.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Free throw, good, Allen. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you. A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Harden got it. Good job in the low post. And it's 7 points for James Harden.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The 3 from KD. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 3. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. Traps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Şengün. Back to KD. And stolen by Mobley. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Now Thompson to end the run. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Jared Allen has been on display for Cleveland. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Here's Allen, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Shepard with the ball, guarded by Harden. It's Durant on the wing. 8 points for him. Smith right side, back to KD. Mobley with the block.
And whenever Mobley is out there on D, you have to be aware of where he is.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Kevin, back over to you.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as this season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
That shot wide open. Şengün's got 12 points in the game.
And Şengün is piling up the points, looking totally confident and in control.
Mobley finds Allen. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, man, what a play by Allen. He packs a punch.
Left side Durant. Houston moving it around. Şengün, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Allen takes it inside. And Allen with the slam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. And to find Şengün. He gets it to him.
Scoring really comes naturally for Şengün. He's been taking care of business tonight.
To the paint. It's tipped. And here's KD for 3. Good on the triple. Now just a 4-point Cleveland lead.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
And slam dunk by Allen.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Here's Shepard following the score by Cleveland. Thompson outside. Back to Şengün. Thompson inside. Covered by Mitchell. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
And Allen with the slam.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
Thompson in the corner. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Now here's Durant. 15 points in the game. The Rockets with another miss.
And battling hard on the glass. They hold the advantage here so far.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Fires the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Cruz has got 6.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Now Şengün, 17 points in his last outing, and stolen by Mobley. And here we go, Cavaliers running again. Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's Mitchell capitalizing in transition.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And that does it for the first half of play. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
They are just racking up the assists right now, playing for one another. Man, this is great.
Yeah, we'll see if they can keep up this.
And as we turn our focus, thanks for joining us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's foul. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Thompson. Then there's Shepard, and it's Smith in at the small forward. For the finish, hustling up the court, Durant.
Nice anticipation from Şengün to get the steal, which leads to the fast break.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Shepard with the ball, guarded by Harden. Smith outside, out to Thompson, lets the three fly. The rebound by Bryant.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And Smith with the stuff.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but well, he sure muscled that one in.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Bryant. The shake and the dunk by Bryant.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen comes in for Thomas Bryant, and it's Mitchell in for James Harden.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Rockets trail by 15. Here's Eason. Here's Adams. That shot off. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. To the middle. Allen kicks to Wade. And there's the foul. That's on Steven Adams. That is his first foul of the game. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time. Because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 17-point game.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Tyson, guarded by Green. And Merrill has it in the corner. Mitchell passes to Merrill. That shot misses. Great D that time from Van Vliet. Pass to Eason. Back to Green. It's stolen by Wade. Here's the break. Now Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Guys?
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Lined up there for Allen. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Back to Adams. Stolen by Allen. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. Shot's good by Mitchell. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Cavaliers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Making it look so easy. The 6'11" Allen just hops up and finishes it perfectly.
Over to the left wing. Back to Eason. Pass to Adams. Houston moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Eason. Inside, Adams. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Tyson. The basket good off the assist from Wade.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Cavaliers up. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Cleveland's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Sam Merrill out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside Durant. Smith on the wing. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Allen's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
To the inside. And stolen by Şengün. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Mitchell looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. No good again that time.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Mobley against KD. High post, Şengün. Out to Thompson. And stolen by Mobley. And here's the fast break. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
No one near Shepard as he lets it go. No good on the three. The Cavaliers leading by 20. Mobley outside. This one for three. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Smith left side. Durant for three. Here's Şengün. Excellent D there from Allen.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Mobley on the follow.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Pass to Durant. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And stolen by Şengün. That's a 2 from Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
And you see how fast Smith leaks out. He loves running in the open floor.
Shot on the wing, and it's Mitchell missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And it's Shepard missing. Cleveland leading by 23. Right at the free throw line, and that one's good. Mitchell.
Just such good control. Donovan Mitchell, oh, he's outstanding in that in-between area.
Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Down low, pass to Shepard. Smith outside, to the middle, wants to get it to KD, and does. Back to Thompson, and some nice passing there by Houston. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Shepard missing. Cleveland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Tomlin. Şengün covering. Pass to Tyson. Here's Tomlin. Second chance shot, and the jumper is on the mark.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Cavaliers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Allen.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
For 3.
So we see.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be on. Thanks for joining us midweek. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Thomas Bryant out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the one. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Curry's shot is off. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you guys.
All right, Ali, thanks once again. Bryant, a screen on Curry. Harden surveying the D. Here's the screen by Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Harden for 3.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Here's Curry. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Curry's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Harden with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
And here's Curry for three. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 7.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Pass to Bryant. Bryant, a screen on Curry. Harden from outside. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
He's got 6. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack. He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Green with a screen on Strus. Shot is up. And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, that's just a great decision by Curry, and it's the right read at the right time.
Back to Harden. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
There obviously was a breakdown at the defensive end. They gave away too many clean looks.
Well, they say film doesn't lie. You could just imagine these guys watching this film. It's going to be an ugly sight for sure.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Curry against Harden, 20 feet out. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers lead by 3. 4-3, and that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Green. Here's Curry. And Bryant pulls it down. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Cleveland working the ball around now. Harden can't hit. The Warriors have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Stolen by Bryant. The 3. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Moody. Now Porzingis. And here's Curry. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the 1. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Wade, back to Harden. Jacks up at 3. Cleveland again missing.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
They set the pick. Here's Wade, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, when Harden isn't scoring, he's setting up his teammates.
Curry passes to Moody. Mitchell against Curry. To the middle. Stolen by Mobley. The three. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 15 points.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. The three from Curry. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter, 4 already for the game.
They set the screen. Three-pointer, Harden. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Lets it go from deep. And there's Curry on the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. BA?
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Curry against Mitchell. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry looking it over Mitchell, and there's another one for the Warriors.
Give him credit. Improving in the second quarter, just great adjustments.
Here's Harden, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. And Graham Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Tyson's checked in. Harden, good.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Curry against Mitchell. Fires the three. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
The three from Curry. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Tyson. For 3. And Cleveland another 3.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Outside Curry. And Curry with the answer.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Three-pointer, Harden gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 23 points.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Mitchell against Curry. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Butler can't get it to go. Harden with it. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's up to 25 points for James Harden.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
One thing that stands out is the care factor. They're protecting the ball like it's a newborn. I love you, little baby.
Nice. And circling back to the... That does it for half.
just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Merrill, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Curry passes to Butler. Ooh, JB, look out.
That is a strong move by Butler. So tough in there.
Three-pointer, Harden. On target from range. Harden's got 28 points for the game.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Curry's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 10. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Mobley. Mobley's got 3 assists in the game.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Butler can't get it to go.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed. Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Porzingis with a screen on Strus. And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Moody passes to Curry. Stolen by Strus. Harden with it. Now guarded by Moody. Back to Harden. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Merrill outside. Shoots over Curry. And another basket for Cleveland.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Butler on the wing to stop the run. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Merrill. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Guys, back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report.
And there's Jimmy Butler later on in his career, but still showing you the athleticism.
Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Inside. Left side Curry. Stolen by Mobley. Outside Harden. Here's the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Curry. A good-looking shot from the wing. Curry's got 36 points.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Three-pointer, Harden. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And here's Curry for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 20. Launches it. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Yeah, you can see the competitive fire right there by Draymond Green. He wanted to come right back at him.
And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. This one for three. Another three for Golden State.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Harden from outside. Oh, connects again.
I mean, he has been hot as a kettle and serving all comers.
And making a little history tonight. He's just tied for the third most 50-point game, and so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry.
Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
The three from Curry. Buries it from three. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with three more triples since.
Harden from outside. Good! Another from three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
The three is up. Harden misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Three-pointer, Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's good. He hits another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Harden from outside. Another one falls. Amazing.
I mean, just a magnificent showing for him offensively. Buckets coming in rapid succession.
And get this, he's now tied for third most 60-point games in league history. Takes a three. Oh, it's off target. Warriors trail by 17. Curry connects again from distance.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Schroeder, he's checked in for Cleveland. Number 8. Puts one up from 19. That's off.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what.
And again for three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. Here's Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Left side, Green. Green, a screen. Good! Another from three.
And with that make, he stands alone with the second most triples in a game.
Well, you got to think that every time he releases the ball from deep, it's going in. He just keeps raining down the threes. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from 16. Butler rips down the board. Warriors trail by 10. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Allen. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for James Harden.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
"20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Schroeder against Curry. The shot from 20 feet out. Oh, it doesn't go.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sideline. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the one. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Williams gets the bucket.
There's a reason Jalen Williams has the green light from deep. He is so consistent.
Harden kicks to Mobley from outside the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Dort. Hartenstein with the screen on Mobley. And that one drops for him.
Well, Isaiah Hartenstein is a handful to deal with, folks. If he's that close to the bucket, look out.
Harden's shot is off. Thunder have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Holmgren against Mobley. Hartenstein passes to Williams. A three-pointer off the mark.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Harden can't hit.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. The Cavaliers again can't hit. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off the loss to New York. Outside, Dort. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. For Cleveland, they've gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Harden missing again.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And it's SGA in the corner. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far. So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams endorsed. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Kevin, back to you.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. A shot by Williams, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 9.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Now, here's Holmgren. Mitchell with the steal. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Off target from three-point range.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
A three-pointer is right on target.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now, here's Holmgren. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Now, here's Holmgren. Covered by Mobley.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Mobley inside. Defended by Holmgren. Here's SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Pass to Hartenstein. Shoots over Mobley. Misses off the right iron. Cavaliers trailing. And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
Now Strus, after Lou Dort's three-pointer that didn't go, takes the 3. There's Harden training the 3.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here is Harden. He's got 17. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Strus. And here is Mitchell. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Harden on the wing. A three from Strus. Sinks the triple. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Buries the long-range jumper. Holmgren's got 7 points.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Harden against Dort. To the inside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Back to Hartenstein. The offensive rebound. Holmgren got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the paint. Holmgren with the steal. Outside Williams. Buries it from 3-point range. And now a 6-point Thunder lead.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Now the Thunder with it. They've got an 8-0 run. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Williams can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 6, and here's Mitchell from the arc. Good on the triple. Mitchell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, Donovan Mitchell has always been a high-volume three-point shooter. Now it's about his efficiency.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Holmgren left side. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Inside, here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
It's stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Dort. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 3. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Stolen by Allen. And here we go. Mobley heading to the hoop.
Let's remember that break was started by Jared Allen's steal. What an ignition.
For 3, Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Harden, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Thunder on it. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And let's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
Isn't that a topic? Being off topic?
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Thunder.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint.
That is more than enough.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break, a finish. Whoa, Mitchell punches it home.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Holmgren finds Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Outside Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, the Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Wade gets the bucket.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, my goodness. With authority, Isaiah Hartenstein.
To the middle, here's Bryant. Wade from outside. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Wade picks him up. Dort wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got 6 assists in the game. Bryant dishes to Harden. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Wade passes to Bryant. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Outside, Dort. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Gilgeous-Alexander drops in the floater.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
The shot by Bryant, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Holmgren in the corner. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. Stolen by Mitchell. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And a wide open look here for Ellis. Oh, good with the triple. The Thunder leading by 5. Holmgren outside. Jacks up a 3. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. Doris, what do you think is the key for the development of such an impressive young player like Chet Holmgren?
Hey, Kevin, to me, really, it's simple. It's health. This is a young man for whom basketball is hugely important. He's one of the most impactful two-way players in the game. It's really come down to whether or not he can stay on the floor, but he is so passionate about basketball.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Williams. The rebound by Bryant.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Wade finds Bryant. There's Ellis with the 3-ball. Mitchell wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Mitchell's got it all tied up now for Cleveland. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Harden against Dort. Harden outside. Bryant with a screen on Dort. Harden dishes to Bryant. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here's Harden on the court for Cleveland. They've got Max Strus. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Ellis, and it's Harden in at the 2 spot to take the lead. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Tyson's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein, and they're moving it up. Mobley kicks to Harden, and so the ball out of bounds. SGA touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Williams.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Now Hartenstein on the wing. Wallace. SGA with the ball. And slam dunk by SGA.
We have seen this over and over and over again. SGA with the and one.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Cavaliers?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein is right there. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
And Wade slams it in.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
And stolen by Mobley. Here's Tyson. Wallace covering.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Max Strus. Now Mitchell. Holmgren sets the screen for Mitchell. Got it to go off the glass. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Here's Wade. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Tyson, covered by Mitchell. They set the pick. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Yeah, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Harden against Wallace. Now Hartenstein. And there's the dunk.
Oh, important points right there. Hartenstein gets the call, and he puts it in the cup.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder. Jordan comes in for Wallace. One-handed!
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Here goes Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the calmest, most clutch players in the league. That's a big-time moment.
Now Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. All right, here's Williams. Beyond the arc. He'll tip it. Wade rips down the rebound. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Mitchell. It's Mitchell driving.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
Wade outside. Now Mitchell. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
SGA misses the three. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Aim both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. SGA with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Stolen by Harden. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell! No good from three.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Greetings from 2K Sports. Welcome to our win. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Now here's Curry. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Outside Durant. Back to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. And here's Thompson for 3. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Van Vliet drives. Rebounded by Butler.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there. Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Fires the three. And there's Curry on the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got 15 points.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Outside Curry. The three ball. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for it. They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
Now here's Curry. 17 points for him. Last game against the Suns in Phoenix.
And his free throw numbers tell you a lot about his performance. He was very aggressive.
That one drops for him.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Rockets trail by 11. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Durant, good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. And that's now 11 points for Durant.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Curry passes to Green. Good.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
The Warriors lead by 11. And a deep three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Durant, pass to Smith. Shot from 12. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Butler's got 4 rebounds now. Smith with the rebound. For Houston, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Van Vliet double team and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Seven-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Durant for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. 3-pointer. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Gold. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the floor for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis.
My goodness. And then Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them, but adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Guys, back to you.
They love his disposition. All right, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Van Vliet finds Şengün. Here's Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
And he gets that one.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Curry gets the bucket.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Porzingis against Smith. Here's Thompson. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So it's the Rockets now. 19-point game. Smith with a screen on Porzingis. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge.
Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Klay took it.
Porzingis finds Curry. Good! Another from 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Klay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
2 minutes.
Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bit.
And again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting. Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Şengün passes to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Durant's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
58 seconds left in the second quarter. Another 3 from Houston.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
3 points.
Curry's got 55. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Butler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Durant's got 32 points.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
Curry's shot is off.
He takes a breather from his ongoing three-point barrage. What a game.
Doing damage on the road. You talk about a big-time performance.
Well, that basket has to look as wide as a swimming pool for him right now. because he is splashing in every three he takes.
Back to Durant. Launches it from deep. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a confident... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
The Warriors.
Hey, where's the perimeter D? I see no sense of urgency, and those boys are getting scorched.
Big fella, you! And time now to swing it. Glad you could join us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperen Sengun out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Smith in at the 3. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Takes the 3. And again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Durant against Porzingis. Pass to Sengun. Back to Durant. And stolen by Porzingis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Launches a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Durant surveying the D. The 3. Rebounded by Green.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now Curry. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Green, the pass to Curry. Shot clock at 5. From downtown, another bucket. Wow.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Sinks the tray.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Controls the rebound and the putback. Durant's got 37.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Green finds Curry. And good! There's another!
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Luka, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
Back to Moody. Lets the 3 fly. And he can't get that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
You know, the more you watch Sengun, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Sengun.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Al Horford's checked in for Draymond Green. Payton comes in for Butler. Melton connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And Horford gets it to go.
Few bigs are better in the 2-man game than Al Horford. He can pop out for the shot, or He can roll to the rim, too, just like you saw there.
Good! Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. The shot by Podziemski, no good. Houston has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. For three, Smith. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Pass to Horford. Count that one.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And here's Van Vliet. Here's Podziemski. Off target from 3-point range. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Training 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy's locked in. More 2K. And we return to the action as the single-game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. DeAnthony Melton out there with Brandon Podziemski. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Durant for 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys will tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
And that one's good by Durant.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And the layup is good off the glass.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Here's Thompson. Yes, it's good.
Nice job there by Thompson. He's got the length and lift off the floor to do it just like that.
Pass to Payton. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Ooh, they pick off the pass. To the paint. Porzingis misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Houston working the ball around. The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. And again for 3.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in for Horford. Jimmy Butler comes in for Payton. Moody's checked in for Melton. And it's Stephen Curry in for Podziemski. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
He launches. Good! That's another bucket!
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him.
And another one!
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages.
Well, he's cleared Wilt Chamberlain's 78 points. Next up is Kobe's 81. Either way, he is having a night to remember.
Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Butler, covered by Smith. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. And here's Curry for hits yet again. Wow!
He is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
And that score moves him into 2nd place for most points in a game.
And with 81 in the rear view, he has only Wilt's 100 mark left. This is the closest anybody has ever come. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment. Good! Another from 3.
He is completely dialed in from deep.
And by the way, with that make, he's now alone in 2nd place for most threes in a game. At this point, you have to go for that top spot, right?
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Porzingis with a screen on Van Vliet. And here's Curry for 3. The shot comes out. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Van Vliet finds Durant. Yes, sir! Count it!
Van Vliet controls the pace for you and delivers the right pass at the right time with the right speed.
Curry fires! Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his 3-point shot tonight.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Driving to the basket. Oh, another one falls.
90 points, a legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. Van Vliet misses. Here's Golden State. Fires for 3. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Puts up a deep 3, and yes, another basket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager. To get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 to the right side. Hartenstein with it, right wing. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. On target from 13 feet.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And yes, it's good.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Şengün with the screen for KD. Şengün kicks to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
And it's the Rockets on the break. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City, and a record-setting season continues for them. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way. And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. A nice shot by KD.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said. So our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Here's Katie. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Down low, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Thompson passes to Şengün. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Thompson inside. He's against Hartenstein. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Dort against KD. Now, here's Dort. No scoring in this one. 6 on the shot clock to the inside. Here's Hartenstein, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Stolen by Dort. Jumps up, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
And here is Van Vliet. Left side Durant. Out to Thompson. Back to KD to stop the run. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. Over in the corner, Williams fires the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Oklahoma City out in front. They're up by 7. It's the NBA on 2K. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Şengün kicks to Thompson. And some nice passing there by Houston. Good, nice job down low. Thompson's got 8.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Rockets trail by 7. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Gilgeous-Alexander drops in the floater.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
Pass to Şengün. To the paint. Stolen by Dort. Oh, and the jam by Holmgren.
And we knew Holmgren could get up there, but wow, he put some spice on that one.
Here's KD. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to SGA. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Smith feeling it out a bit. Back to Şengün. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Şengün can be choosy at the arc. So when he does take these shots, he means business.
So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time. How long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 minutes. Williams in the post, covered by Smith. Williams gets the bucket. And now an 8-point Oklahoma City lead. Here's Thompson. That's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. And here are the Rockets now. KD passes to Şengün. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Şengün's got 5 points in the quarter.
A true monster in the paint and just under 7 feet. It can be so easy for Şengün to find those baskets.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. In the corner, Şengün with it. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. From outside, off the mark.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Fires from 18. The putback. And it's Durant with the rebound. Rockets trail by 10. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. Back to Thompson. Smith right side. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Jalen Williams' game is unique. His combination of power and finesse, you don't see that many with that skill set.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Adams. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's tipped. It's Williams, high post. 7 points in the game. 2 on the clock. No good that time. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us?
Taking a look here at the Rockets, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes. And then you have some.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the Houston Rockets. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look. he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's who Mark Daignault is going to put out there to start the second half. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Here's SGA. Eason grabs the board. Rockets trail by 12. Now Shepard, still yet to score. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Over in the corner, Williams. And it's off from three-point range. The Rockets shooting 43% from the floor. Adams sets the pick for Shepard. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach, Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Here's Okogie. He's guarded by Williams. Adams. And Adams with the slam.
He drew that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shea.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Adams. It's deflected. SGA with the steal. Goes up. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it. That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
For 3, Holmgren. Rockets with the rebound. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Dort. Off target with his 3. Rockets trail by 14. Here's Eason. Still without a basket. Trains the three-pointer.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. And that comes off the assist by SGA. And the Thunder lead by 13. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shepard with the ball. It's good. Shepard's got his first basket.
Taking charge in the pick and roll. Shepard using the screen and finding his spot.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren wide open. Up again. And Hartenstein is right there. Hartenstein's got 16.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
To the middle. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Green with a screen for Eason. Pass to Shepard. Rockets trail by 14. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Eason. And a miss there on the triple.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And stolen by Eason. And here is Adams. And the rejection by Holmgren.
And that is why Holmgren went second in the draft. He can dominate the paint.
It's stolen. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. And it's Shepard missing.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Dort drops in the layup for two. Dort's got his first bucket of the night.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And so it's Oklahoma City. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Sengun out there with Durant, and it's Smith in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Hartenstein with a screen on Smith. 5 to shoot. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Williams for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Van Vliet with it. Now SGA defending. Durant sets a screen for Van Vliet. And again, the turnover by the Rockets.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
And passing has made this guy next level. That's the element that has changed Gilgeous-Alexander's game.
In the corner, it's Van Vliet. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Thunder lead by 20.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Over in the corner, Williams for 3. It's rebounded by Sengun.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Thompson. Misses the easy stuff. Oklahoma City leading by 20. Out to the right wing. Hartenstein against Thompson. Fires from the line. Rockets with the rebound. Pass to Sengun. Now Thompson. KD looking around. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
I love the way Durant breaks down defenses, especially in these pick-and-roll matchups.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. And it goes down 2 points.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
KD can't get it to go. Oklahoma City has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 20. Van Vliet finds Smith. Sengun with a wide-open look. 3, good!
There's a lot of confidence in Sengun's game. He doesn't hesitate. He gets after it.
Jalen Williams. Durant with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Hartenstein fires. And get the 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Thunder.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And not just a win tonight, guys, but a win on the season series as well, as they finish with 3 out of 4 games against this opponent.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Isaiah Hartenstein.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Holmgren. The 3 doesn't go. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Knocks down the 3. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Hartenstein, off target from outside. Durant fires, down it goes for 3. They lead by 11.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA, the start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Here's Van Vliet. Strus grabs the miss. Outside Mitchell. Let's go with a three. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Thompson. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Boy, the reach. Mobley so tough defensively.
And Mitchell with the slam.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Strus with it, guarded by Smith. He pulls it. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Strus.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from three, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Harden from outside. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, this is what you want from Jared Allen. Play with strength, establish a presence.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
And it's Harden again missing. The Rockets have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Houston.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. To the inside. Here's Van Vliet. Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Knocks down the long J. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Cleveland?
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Three-pointer, Harden. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Boy, at some point, you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
Knocks down the triple.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 16-5 run. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Durant with a screen on Strus. On the wing, Durant from behind the arc. Mobley grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harden, the pass to Allen. From outside the arc. Harden misses.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Top of the key. Harden misses.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Both free throws good from Thompson. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden from outside. Harden missing again.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Van Vliet. And he drops it in from the low post. Cleveland leading by 8. Here's Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Şengün.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Harden. Once again, making his way to the foul line.
And so he hits both.
This guy's such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 9.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Looking to get back on track. That shot off the mark.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The twin towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Ryan, back to you.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie. The shot's good.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
If you are a small guard like Fred VanVleet, that floater game is an absolute must. What pretty touch.
Allen with a screen on VanVleet. Harden from outside. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his third to go.
Durant with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Houston working the ball around. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Puts it up. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Allen. Mitchell's got 6.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Outside Durant, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Rockets trail by 13. VanVleet outside. And they pick up 2. 6 points for him.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
And stolen by Mobley. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Here's Durant. It's deflected. Harden with it. VanVleet covering. Harden can't hit.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
The Rockets again can't hit. Cleveland leading by 13.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
This guy has looked so much better in the second quarter, really starting to find his rhythm.
They get it back. Allen out to Mobley. Fires from deep. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. Şengün with a steal. Thompson right side. Outside Durant. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good. And the defensive player of the year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Just 2 to shoot. Houston needs to get off a shot. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. From deep, Strus. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's VanVleet. And another miss by Houston.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And the Cavaliers, another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Şengün against Mitchell. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. VanVleet's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Harden, the pass to Strus. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Your Rockets, 27. Cleveland, 44.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Hey, folks, let's get right to it. How about...
Yeah, he's high point so far. You see the plays they're running for him? Featured through the half. I expect that to continue.
And now, you know it. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
We've got Green. Josh Okogie is out there with Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Driving inside. Count it. Shepard's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, good timing from Shepard on the drive, which is essential since he sometimes lacks the speed to beat the defense outright.
Rockets trail by 18. Three-pointer, Harden. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 22 points.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Shepard. Softly drops in the floater.
Oh, Shepard outsmarted them right there. I mean, going with the floater. Nice.
Harden can't hit. For Houston, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And there's Shepard. That one's good on the assist by Adams.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
4-3. And it's Harden again missing.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Oh, got that one up quick. Shepard's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, Shepard can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Tyson. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
To the middle. Stolen. From deep, Mitchell. The Rockets pull it in. Adams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
From deep, Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And the Rockets with possession. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Pass to Adams. The 3 is up. The Rockets with another miss. Cleveland leading by 13. It's rebounded by Wade.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Shepard. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. Fifth best, James Harden.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
A different look for Cleveland. Nance comes in for Jared Allen, and it's Dennis Schroeder in for Harden.
Boy, there's just a brute strength and physicality about Steven Adams. This guy knows his role and plays it to perfection.
Pass to Nance. Beyond the arc. Okogie pulls down the board, and it's Houston's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Eason, pass to Green. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Nance outside. Pass to Wade. The money from the wing.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Rockets trail by 12. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Outside Schroeder. Nance the screen. Schroeder passes to Nance. Oh, hey! How about that? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So explosive, so creative in the air. Nicely done, Larry Nance Jr.
In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Green with a screen on Schroeder. The floater. Shepard, that's good. Shepard's got 12 now in this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
So we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Larry Nance. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. Durant, pass to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. Back to Durant. And here we go again. The Cavs on the break. Shot is good by Nance.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Thompson's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 20. Pulls it. Mitchell misses. Houston shooting around 44%. Not bad. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Nance. Plenty of space. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Nance against Durant. Şengün the screen. And Durant hit from...
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Here's Tyson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Tyson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Durant for three. Another three from Houston.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a three, I'll make one right in your eye.
Pass to Tyson from the arc. And Cleveland another three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. From deep. And again, Kevin Durant with the triple. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
Over to the wing. Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
18 feet out. Şengün pulls it down. Rockets trail by 18. With the shot. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Stands left side. 17-footer on the way. It's cleared away by Thompson.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Cash from downtown.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner three and turn the lights out.
Mitchell outside. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Durant surveying the D. Durant taking it in close.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
Mitchell against Thompson. Another chance. He gets the layup.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Cavaliers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
Durant with the rebound. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Ooh, it doesn't go. Schroeder into the lane. Stolen by...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh,
over Noah.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Noah.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Noah.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
All the ways I made you hate me, I could change it, baby, make it make sense.
Oh, say does that star span
Hurtling down Mahomes. Stretch of this. Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
Now, Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Mitchell wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's Curry, providing around 26.5 points a game. Rarely has an off night. Butler in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got his second basket.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Curry passes to Green, and they get it. And the layup is good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here is Harden. Last game he had 12. No good from outside. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to the Suns.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
I just think you have to place more value on your possessions. We see in this league quite a bit. The more wide-open style can also lead to careless play.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Here's Harden, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Good on the three-point shot.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Misses the three. And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Green, the screen, inside, and it's Green with the jam.
What a look by Curry, creating offense out of the pick and roll.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Warriors leading by 6. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And James Harden, good for 3. Harden's got 7 points.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Down low, and stolen by Mobley. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. To the paint, here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Okay, Draymond showing you he can still get up. Do not sleep on Draymond's hops.
Lets it fly from 18. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Strus's shot is good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, here's Green. He has 6. Back to Butler. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Golden State Warriors. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Back to Curry. A three. Curry buries the three shot.
Well, that's one in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. And that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. Inside, it's stolen by Wade. Here's Mobley. Off target from outside. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Up top, Porzingis. Pass to Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing. From past the arc. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
And the basket by Wade.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Curry passes to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 6.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Fires from way outside. Good! Curry, so dangerous in transition.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Well, he launched that one from way outside. 18 points for him.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
And the Warriors, another 3.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Harden finds Wade. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Wade on the wing. Over Porzingis. And nothing is falling for him right now. Warriors leading by 21. Shoots the 3. And it's Curry again from deep. Curry's got 27 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And one of the top scorers in the game. Harden has an innate gift for creating his shot.
Curry's shot is off. The Cavaliers shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. It's stolen by Green. Curry against Mitchell. Green with a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. They kick it out to Green. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be right back after this.
Well, I think for the Warriors, they've played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Cleveland Cavaliers. That is more than enough of...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center filling out the middle. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And here's Green outside. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. Here's Harden with the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Harden's got 16.
And that is their first make of the third. Let's see if that gets them going.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. It's stolen by Wade. Lets it go from deep. And Donovan Mitchell gets the 3. He's got 12.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on for buckets.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Curry with the 3. It's good from long range. Curry's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Warriors.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Harden with the step.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Mitchell against Curry. Green with a screen on Mitchell. It's Curry outside. Traps in the tray. Curry's got 36.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Harden kicks to Mobley. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Boy, they have been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Curry against Mitchell. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. Outside for Curry. From the arc. Porzingis. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Harden surveying the D. Mitchell in the corner. Down low. It's stolen by Green. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Moody the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Curry outside. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Here's Harden, and it's denied. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. The Cavaliers retain possession. Bryant is checked in for Cleveland.
Number 3, Thomas Bryant.
To the paint, here's Mobley. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
Here's Curry with the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. It's Curry outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Cleveland's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Curry outside, and it's Strus with the rebound. Strus has got 4 rebounds in this game.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Green with a screen for Curry. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Stolen by Harden. Got it off in time. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Thomas Bryant is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
Well, I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Harden dishes to Bryant. Back to Mitchell from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. On its way from Curry for 2. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Harden kicks to Bryant. Misses the 3. Warriors leading by 15. It's Curry outside. Good! Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history book.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Outside, Porzingis. Here's Moody. A 3-pointer off the mark. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record book.
A historic performance by a historically good.
And the only thing that can slow down his 3-point onslaught, maybe a break in play.
Well, this crowd can do nothing but watch in awe, GA. He has been spectacular.
Wow, he is piling up the threes. We're going to hear about this performance for years to come.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Outside Porzingis. Curry fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Mobley hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
The long shot, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
It's Curry with the drive. Good! Lays it right in there.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Stephen Curry can't connect from long distance.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And he does not hit. The Cavaliers trail by 18.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Warriors.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And when it's all said and done here, this will mark their 38th W on the year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mobley, a screen on Butler. Harden! Jumper is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And here are the Cavaliers. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Mobley from 19, that one goes. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Green outside. Now Curry, 20 feet away. The putback. Mobley there for the rebound.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
To have you with us for NBA basketball. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Cavaliers, Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. Now here's Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Down low. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Harden from outside. That shot is off. Good defense there from SGA. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Thunder. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Harden surveying the D. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. No good with the triple. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Holmgren. Hartenstein with a screen on Mobley. The baseline J. The putback. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. The 3 from Mitchell gets the 3 ball to go.
Just another day and another trade for Donovan Mitchell.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and Mobley with the block. The 3 from Mitchell. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Allen against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Wade. He's covered by Holmgren. Inside. Here's Mobley. Back to Wade. Tipped. SGA passes to Holmgren. Misses the baby hook. Cleveland has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. And Mobley throws it down.
Using his stride so well. Mobley taking some big steps to get his shot.
SGA against Mitchell. Williams up top. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Good D by Mobley.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Kept alive. Here's Allen. Tries again. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Strus, he's checked in for Wade. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the night here. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Mobley, left side, for 3. Cleveland again missing. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Dort. And that one's on target from the wing.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
Outside Strus. Off target with the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
On the wing, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Mobley. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. SGA's got his second basket on the night.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
It's stolen by SGA. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Puts it up from the high post. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Oklahoma City ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Fast break, Cleveland takes the 3. They get it back. Here's Mobley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Smart play there by Mobley, a coach's son, man. This guy, he's been around the game his entire life.
Free throw good, Mobley. And Cleveland making a change here. Nance is checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Thunder with a lead. Oh, stolen by Nance. On the wing, Strus. Puts up a three. Drains the triple. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, the defense pays so much attention to Mitchell. He almost always has a passing lane.
Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren. Oh, the timing of the putback by Chet.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Harden drives in. Nance outside. Three-pointer. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Hartenstein with a screen on Nance. Driving in. Williams finds Hartenstein. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
Nance can't get it to go. The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Nance against Hartenstein. Deflects the pass. Here's Holmgren. No good, a bit long that time. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Harden can't hit.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And here's SGA outside. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Outside Harden. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Oklahoma City shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Now here's Hartenstein. He has 6.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
SGA looking around. Hartenstein a screen. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Back over to you.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And here are the Cavaliers now. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Nance with a screen on Holmgren. Mobley passes to Nance. Back to Mobley. The kick out to Nance. Dort with a steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nance pulls down the board.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Harden finds Mobley. Back to Harden. Mobley, left side. Harden against SGA. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
To the middle. Here's Nance. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. From the baseline, and it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Mitchell, 5 points in the game. Nance outside. 4 seconds left, and he lays it in. Nance has got 4 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cavaliers ahead. up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast. Getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense could get set.
Says the Jet. And it's time now for the... Thanks for tuning in.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Larry Nance. And it's Harden in at the 1. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Shot is good by Nance.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Here's SGA. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Nance the screen. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. That's 7 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Williams with the screen. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. It's stolen away. They push it up 4 on 3. Nance with it. Hartenstein covering. Pass to Strus. Back to Nance. Some solid defense from Williams. Thunder trail by 6. Holmgren outside. Now here's Dort, defended by Harden. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Back to Holmgren. Let's go with a 3. Bullseye! Chet hitting for 3.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Nance. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Isaiah Hartenstein.
Don't you forget, Harden won the assist title now. This man can pass that route.
Here's SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
He goes up. Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Mitchell against Dort. Outside for Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance. Well, Graham, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Now here's Hartenstein. He's got 10. It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland leading by 5. Right side Harden. 3-pointer. That shot off. The Thunder have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Oh, the persistence inside of Chet Holmgren.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Outside Harden. Pass to Wade. Down low. Outside for Harden. Nance with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it. Harden's got 6.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Here's Holmgren. 17 points in the game. Here's Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. It's stolen by Nance. On the wing, Strus. Outside Harden. Back to Strus. Pass to Nance. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes it. SGA's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Here's Nance. Outside Harden. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Williams up top. Clock at 6. On the wing, SGA. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers lead by 6. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Pass to Tyson. Back to Bryant. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Second chance shot. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
Here's Tyson. Out to Mobley. The 3. Drills it from deep.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
A tricky cover. Gilgeous-Alexander is a talented finisher inside.
And here's Bryant outside. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the right side. From deep, Holmgren. He buries it from 3. Holmgren's got 12 points here in the second half.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Pass to Tyson. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And stolen by Williams. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. SGA fires. And no one in the vicinity.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Hartenstein against Bryant. Here's Mobley. Jacks up a 3. The triple drop.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now SGA. Stolen by Bryant. Now here's Mobley. Now Mitchell. Now Mobley. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses. Thunder trail by 3. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Mitchell outside. Now Mobley. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And what can't this guy do? Mobley with a massive bucket. Outside Williams.
outside. Six on the shot clock. Stolen by Mitchell. For three. The free ball is down.
Yeah, classic dish from the big man to the outside. Bolden saw his team had an opening on the arc.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen comes in for Bryant. And it's Harden in for Donovan Mitchell. Here's Tyson. Harden outside. Mobley on a screen. Here's Allen. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Hartenstein. Now here's Dort. The D's right on him. And again, another missed shot. Allen on the wing. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Now Allen. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Dort outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Here's the starting group for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. And it's KD in at the center position. And for Golden State, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now here's Van Vliet. And Moody pulls it down. Curry finds Green. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And then Durant with the jam.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Curry against Van Vliet. And Stephen Curry gets the 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Porzingis can't hit.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
In the corner, Smith with it. Porzingis with the steal. Curry looking around. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Warriors.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is. They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Van Vliet kicks to Durant. Van Vliet against Curry. Smith the pass to Şengün. Curry with the steal. Outside, Porzingis. Golden State moving the ball around. A shot by Curry, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about it.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State, leading by 5. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded.
Here's Curry after the made shot from KD. And Curry, here we go. Here's Moody. And again, no good by Golden State. Rockets trail by 5. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And the basket by Curry.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Here's Durant. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Butler dishes to Curry. Shoots over Van Vliet. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Driving inside. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
It's Curry outside. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Plays it in off the breakaway. Curry's got 20 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
In the corner, Şengün with it. Pass to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Drills the three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Houston, Jabari Smith Jr.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors' foul. Durant with a wide-open look. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Curry can't get it to go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Curry. 26 points for him. Porzingis, and it's KD with the rebound. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Van Vliet outside. Şengün with a screen on Curry. Şengün no good. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Van Vliet. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Golden State's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Green, the pass to Moody. Some nice passing by Golden State. Wow! Curry, automatic from deep.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
When he's dropping dimes, an opponent gets very nervous dealing with Jabari Smith.
Green with a screen on Van Vliet. Inside, and it's Green with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, G.A., the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Rockets trail by 3. Şengün with the screen for KD. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And they're unable to get the tying basket there. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the Warriors miss again. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And for a guy who handles the ball so much, Fred Van Vliet really, Clark, takes care of the ball. He rarely turns it over.
Yeah, Freddie is steady, boy. I tell you, man, he is a guy who really squeezes that orange. You can trust him to push the pace and play slow and take care of it no matter what the circumstance is. I mean, his leadership, his clutch production, that guy is a coach's dream.
Now Durant. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Durant, the pass to Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot off. Shot from 16. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Off target from 3-point range.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
The New York Knicks trailing the Spurs out in San Antonio, already looking at a 10-point deficit in the first quarter. And now revisiting that first half for Steph Curry, he was lights out.
He's in the mood.
That is more than enough of us.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Tari Eason. Adams is out there with Green. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in a shooting guard. Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
And stolen by Butler. Over Shepard. Good. Curry so dangerous in transition.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Launches a 3. That shot missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Okogie. Here's Adams. And Moody pulls it down.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Green kicks to Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And it's a 7-point Warrior lead. Shepard, the pass to Okogie. To the middle. Here's Adams. And he can't stop the run as he misses. They double-team Curry. Outside, Porzingis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Porzingis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
It's Curry outside. Here's Shepard. Pass to Okogie. To the inside. Butler with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Rockets trail by 12. Here's Shepard. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this one.
Splash! Splash!
It's now in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is
Take
no
that with
way
you.
we just saw that!
Oh!
Adams finds Green. And even 3-on-3 break. Launches it from deep. Good! Another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Green with a screen for Shepard. Here's Adams. They need this. He lays it in. Adams has got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Rockets trail by 16. It's stolen by Curry. Puts up a deep three. And again for three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster. He connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see it.
Good, another from three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, and a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
Going inside and finished off by Shepherd.
And Shepherd is a solid decision maker. If there's an opening, he's going to take it.
A shot by Curry, no good. Rockets trail by 18. They swipe it. 3-on-3. Porzingis with the ball. Now Green defending. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
And nothing seems to faze Adams, even when you get physical with him.
Outside Curry. From downtown. No good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And his scored feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before, only in the NBA. And we'll be back with you shortly. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Horford is out there with Gary Payton II. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And there's Porzingis. And it's Podziemski in at the point. Here's Durant. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across. And every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Now Podziemski down low. And Durant sends it back.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to Horford. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Count it, good.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Fires it up. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Outside for Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Does not go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Şengün. Oh, the dunk!
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
14 feet away. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Porzingis with a screen on Van Vliet. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And we've seen KD stretch the floor for a long time, an all-time great.
Porzingis, strong move off the glass.
That's exactly why they turn to Porzingis here, guys. They trust him to step up in big moments.
Durant! Oh, KD parries the three.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Porzingis with a screen on Van Vliet. Takes it inside. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Smith. To take the lead. He gets the bucket on the way in.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments. The intensity of the moment never rattles.
Horford. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Horford handling his business. That's why experience is so valuable.
Screen by Durant. Fires the three. Smith. Now Şengün. Here's Thompson. Van Vliet fires. Misses the three. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 22 is their biggest lead. Now Porzingis. Durant rips down the rebound. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Now Şengün. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And the Rockets with possession here. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Outside, Porzingis. Can't get it to go.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
Up next, the Thunder taking on the Rockets. For the Thunder, they want to start this season with a bang on their home floor. Feels like just yesterday we were watching. The NBA Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant in at the 5 spot. From the arc. Sinks it from distance.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one drops.
So just one more example of his offensive arsenal, so tough to stop.
Here's Şengün, misses the 3. Holmgren against Van Vliet. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks it down from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
On the wing, Thompson. The 3 is up. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Durant for 3. The Thunder pull it in. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
Holmgren with it, and it's Şengün picking him up, and here's SGA outside. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Here's Durant. Thompson right side. Will it go? The kick to Durant. Şengün, a screen on Dort. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Into the lane. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Ahmed. I mean, he was just gone.
Here's Holmgren, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
Dort with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. From the top of the key, Thompson pulls it in.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's SGA outside for Dort. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter here. Inside, here's Hartenstein. Nice move, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Durant with a screen on Holmgren. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder leading by 7. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Thompson outside. And he goes big with the dunk, right over Isaiah Hartenstein.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Holmgren with a screen on Smith. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Dort with a steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, Hartenstein sees a path to the rim and does not hesitate.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Houston shooting their first free throws of this game. The first one falls.
First 2 fouls. At the line for the Rockets.
He does not get the second one.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Van Vliet. Up again.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by SGA. Right side Durant. And stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second chance shots, that's nice.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
They were forced into tons of sloppy play, and I think they'll be looking to be more composed tonight.
Van Vliet outside. The 3-ball. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dort outside. Out to the right wing. The 3. And it's Holmgren missing. Rockets trail by 11. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Houston working the ball around. 5 to shoot. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Doris' offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Tries to break his ice. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
I'll tell you, his shot has not been there, but I like the fight he's showing.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Amin Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. BA, back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient grades, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Here's Van Vliet. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I don't know how you cannot love Fred Van Vliet. This guy brings toughness. He's fearless in the clutch. He competes on the defensive end, and his IQ is as good as it gets.
Both free throws, good from Van Vliet. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 11-point game.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Dort against Thompson. Back to Şengün. Picked by Smith. Van Vliet on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here we go. Dort for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Dort's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Luke Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
Durant, the pass to Van Vliet. The shot that time not on target. Good defense there from SGA. Jacks up a 3. Thompson pulls it in.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Oh, KD against contact inside.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible. And another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Pass to Thompson. And stolen by Holmgren. Here come the Thunder again. Oklahoma City in transition. The shot by Dort, no good. Rockets trail by 14. Van Vliet finds Durant. To the left side wing. Beyond the arc. Şengün, no good. The Thunder have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Here's Dort from deep. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Boy, Luke Dort was dialed in from distance. You give him that corner look, he's taking it.
Durant taking it in close.
That's been the story of their offense so far. getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
From deep, SGA. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the screen.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for... You know, right now for the Thunder, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Houston Rockets. Thanks for joining us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Kick it off the second half. Here's Ime Udoka's 5. Steven Adams out there with Green. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then it's Shepard. And it's Eason in at the 3. The small forward. Gilgeous-Alexander. Soft touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game. Here's Shepard. Here's Adams. And stolen by Hartenstein. Dort for 3. Okogie pulls down the board. Rockets trail by 18. Pass to Adams. And stolen by Hartenstein. Williams against Eason. Dort for 3. He drops it from range. He's got 11.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Holmgren against Green. Throws it up high. Eason with a steal. 3 on 3. Great D that time from Holmgren.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Adams with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. Eason. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Adams. Şengün comes in for Green. And then Thompson's checked in for Okogie. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Shepard.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Williams in the post, defended by Eason. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Houston working the ball around. Here's Şengün. Drills it from deep. Şengün's got 5 points in the quarter.
We love to see Şengün's confidence continue to grow. Just fantastic work off the catch.
And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 16.
Well, you see Hartenstein using both the size and the strength to his advantage. Nicely done.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. It's Dort on the wing. Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. And it's Dort off the drive. Here's Hartenstein. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 16 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
One of the best screeners in the game, Isaiah Hartenstein. That defender going to feel that one.
Pass to Thompson, to the left wing. Here's Durant. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you, BA.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Eason with a steal. Thompson in the post. He's against Hartenstein. Durant finds Van Vliet. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Van Vliet's got 5 now.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred Van Vliet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
SGA, good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the buckets simply will not go down.
Here's Durant. Another one falls for Houston.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Here's SGA. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Eason against Williams. For 3, Durant hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And so, fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Oklahoma City leading by 10. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. To the wing, right side. And here's Thompson for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Williams. Hartenstein a screen. 19-footer. Williams misses.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Şengün passes to Thompson. And stolen by Holmgren. To the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Boy, with all the defense and intangibles he provides, to see Hartenstein cooking offensively, this is good work.
From behind the arc. Rebound by Van Vliet. Rockets trail by 14. Wing shot on the way. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
To the paint. Here's Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Williams, high post. He's against Smith. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Here's Hartenstein. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hartenstein's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Şengün. Quick 2, all net.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Oklahoma City leading by 12. Outside, SGA. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
The release. Williams rips down the board.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
From deep. Tries again. Outside Holmgren. Fires the three. It's cleared away by Thompson.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Durant. That's tipped. Dort with it. Van Vliet covering. Gilgeous Alexander looking it over. Hartenstein fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Rockets trail by 14. Thompson. Out of bounds with the Oklahoma City's ball. The Thunder shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Van Vliet against SGA. Oh, off target from downtown. Now Thompson. Dort with a steal. Outside, Williams. Misses the three. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 14-point game. Outside Şengün. On the wing, Durant. Dort defending. Now Thompson. Outside Van Vliet. Here's Durant. And stolen by Holmgren.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Thunder.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they end up winning the season series. Always feels good to have that upper hand over an opponent.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
Hartenstein. Oh, missed on the tray. And it's Houston's ball. They trail by 16. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jams it home!
Boy, Van Vliet, just great vision and feel for the game.
And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
But you always on your grind. Stop taking advantage, start taking your time and use the peace of mind. So much on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind. Stop taking advantage, better start taking your time.
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very we got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot, and further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the small forward position. Mitchell against Thompson. Oh, he misses the dunk. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Offline with his three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. For three, Mitchell. The Rockets pull it in. Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
Lets it go with the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 5 points so far.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Şengün with a screen on Wade. And Şengün throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. KD sets the pick for Şengün. Stolen by Harden. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And the three ball is good.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
To the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
Wade for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson outside. And some nice passing there by Houston. Pass to Şengün. Smith with a screen on Mobley. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Harden. Rebound by Smith.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
They get it again. Thompson outside. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
KD's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Rockets trail by 5. Inside, Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Outside for Durant. Screen by Smith. To the inside. And the dunk by Smith.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Out to Wade. There's the triple. Rebound by Smith.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Thompson. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Mitchell wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them huge.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at center. Van Vliet finds Thompson. Smith sets the pick for Şengün. Mitchell with the steal. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. The wide open shot from Strus. Another 3 for Cleveland.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Wilt, Oscar, amongst others.
The Cavaliers leading by 14. Wade outside. Three-pointer. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell with the steal. Wade on the wing. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Wade up top. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. The Cavaliers shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And both free throws good for Durant. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
For 3, Mitchell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Smith dishes to KD. Smith right side. Back to KD. Smith the pass to Şengün. And some nice passing there by Houston. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Şengün with a screen on Mitchell. And Thompson kicks to Durant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. 5th, Evan Mobley.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Coach Kenny Atkinson demanding that Evan Mobley stay in attack mode the entire game. And Mobley said, I have a lot of different skill sets that I can bring to the table. Being out there and challenging myself is going to sharpen them and get them where they need to be. Back to you.
On the rise. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Wade outside. Latrey. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds given what the scoreboard says.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Durant finishing it off in transition.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Mobley wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Thompson right side. Smith outside. From deep. Nailed from 3-point land. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
Right back at you, Smith, with that picture-perfect stroke.
Got that one up quick. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Smith sets the pick for KD. And another 3 for Houston.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Şengün. Smith kicks to Thompson. KD a screen on Strus. Thompson finds KD. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Harden the pass to Mitchell. It's Mitchell with the train.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really...
Oh, yes! And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Back to the action in just a minute.
You look at Cleveland. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans. And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the Rockets.
They got to tighten things up.
And that is it for halftime, folks.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. To the middle, deflects the pass. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Three-pointer, Wade. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. KD drives in. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
The kick out to Mobley. From outside, off the mark. Rockets trail by 12. Here's Thompson. There's the drive. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Wade has the open look. No good with the triple.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Here's Van Vliet. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Wade can't hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The wide open look for Durant. Bangs home the trifecta. Durant's got 22.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Harden kicks to Wade. Out left to the wing. And it's Wade with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Pass to Strus. Durant against Harden. Shot from 12. And it's good off the back rim and in. 24 points for him.
I love the way Durant breaks down defenses, especially in these pick-and-roll matches.
Wasted no time on that one.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Durant, the long-range shot, finds its mark.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Hands it from downtown. Wade's got 17.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Down low and stolen by Mobley. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And here's Harden for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Thompson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor, but Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game. This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. Free throw drops for KD.
And Durant is just a true hooper. He has never stopped working on his game, and we all know he also watches a ton of basketball games.
For 3, Nance. And it's Durant with the rebound. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Thompson. He can't get that one to fall. Nance with some nice D.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game. His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Smith sets the pick for Durant. Out to Thompson. Van Vliet on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Van Vliet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You could see it before the ball even got to him. Van Vliet was locked and loaded, ready for that thing to fly.
Nance finds Mitchell. Back to Nance. Over Durant. Nance, no good. Smith with it. He's picked up by Nance. In comes Durant.
That's easy money for Durant. Just too long, too skilled.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
Back to Smith. It's stolen by Nance. James Harden getting it done for Cleveland after a fantastic quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Rockets. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Smith is out there with Alper and Şengün. And it's Durant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Burton with it, picked up by Van Vliet. Pass to Tyson. He gets that one. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's KD. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And even 3-on-3 break. A shot by Harden, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Harden's got 23.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Nance.
Working hard inside. Şengün, man, does he earn these calls.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's KD. And it's James Harden with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Pass to Merrill. And a miss there on the triple. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Van Vliet passes to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's Harden. The rebound by KD. KD's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Rockets trail by 4. Now Smith. It's tipped. Hayden with it. Now Smith defending. Mitchell feeling it out a bit.
Tell you what, Nance plays with a force every night. Explosive, tough, fearless.
Thompson outside. Kept alive by Houston. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish. Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Şengün with a screen on Hart. Outside Van Vliet. Durant inside. And it's off. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Smith there for the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for the Rockets. Trailing here by 8. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blows.
Let me tell you a little secret. I've had to guard KD, and it's not easy, folks. Not easy at all.
Durant hits them both.
And good aggressive basketball in that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Up top, Merrill. Covered by Smith. Nance down low. Durant's there. Oh, what a finish!
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Using his length inside. Durant.
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
It's stolen by Smith. Thompson against Mitchell. And he jams it in.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Harden outside. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Van Vliet. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Tyson, defended by Durant. Durant with the steal.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Screen by Smith. Thompson outside. It falls!
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Harden with it. It drops!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
All right, Tim, the postseason not far off. Team still jockeying for position down the final stretch.
And just like on the track, don't look behind you, just focus on yourself, or you might find yourself on the wrong side of a photo finish.
Got to run through the tape, get yourself in position. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the 3 spot.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
Mitchell's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. On the wing, Green. And it's all from 3-point range. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Harden can't hit. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. 6-point game. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Well, let's give their opponents some credit for sensing that and putting them away. They were completely dominated.
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
He's never shy to let it go from 3-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Pass to Green. It's tipped and stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Offensive rebound. Outside Harden. Back to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Left side Moody. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Allen. Harden drives in. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. And there it is for him. Harden's got 7 points.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. Pass to Green. Shot to stop the run. And there's Curry on the assist from Green.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
Outside for Mitchell. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They trail by 9. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Brian, back to you.
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And so it's Golden State with it after the basket by Cleveland. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Mitchell. And stolen by Green. Butler taking his time here. And here's Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, Butler just using that screen to perfection.
Harden against Curry. Allen. And then jammed it down as he goes right over Jimmy Butler.
Wow. Get up, Jared Allen.
Warriors trail by 7. And here's Curry. He's got 9. Inside. Outside for Butler. On the wing, Mitchell. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Stolen by Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 8 points.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
On the wing, Curry. Checked by Mitchell. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Green. Outside for Butler. The 3 from Mitchell. Knocks down the triple. 11 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
But so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Just a big-time effort. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Bryant's checked in. Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 14. Butler on the wing. The 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Curry drives in. Green finds Butler. Green with a screen on Mobley. Back to Green. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Harden, the pass to Bryant. From deep, Mobley. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Fires for 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
And that is exactly why Curry is must-see TV.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Get there. On the wing, Mitchell. Clock at 6. He buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 16 points now.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 16. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Wade's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Green against Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Curry. He's got 12. Stolen by Bryant. Three-pointer, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Right side Curry to halt the run. Hits the trifecta. 15 points in the game.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Three-pointer, Harden. The putback. Outside for Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Bryant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Porzingis sets a screen. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Bryant. The 3 from Mitchell. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Outside Curry. And he makes it on the layup. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
To the inside. Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Bryant. Cleveland working the ball around now. From deep, Mobley. Drains the triple. Mobley's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Bryant. Nance comes in for Evan Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for Wade. And it's Tyson in for Harden. A nice shot by Mitchell.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Curry against Mitchell. 19-footer. Porzingis. Strus grabs the miss.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
And it's Donovan Mitchell with the 3. Mitchell's got 27 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's Cleveland. Crew. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
He has certainly kicked it into high gear early. You guys ever get off to a start like that?
I'm off to a hot one today. Already had some.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And that'll do it for...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
It's really good to see Kristaps inside forcing the issue. We know his outside abilities, but he can also bang down low.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Bryant, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Tomlin comes in for Nance. Merrill, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Tyson. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
On the wing, Strus. Butler with a steal. Curry looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, that's just a great decision by Curry, and it's the right read at the right time.
The shot by Merrill, no good. Golden State has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, rings are the thing. Warriors head coach Steve Kerr said, in modern sports fandom, the tone that everybody wants to set is win the championship or nothing else matters. You don't win a championship, you're a failure. But it's really not true. It's not real life. This is not a zero-sum game. Back to you guys.
Every win counts for something. Thanks a lot, Allie. And here's Butler outside. The kick out, Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 24.
Oh, I like their execution in the second half. They're keeping this game competitive.
Shot's good by Schroeder.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. He's still feeling it. Curry, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Schroeder can't get it to go. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. Another 3 for Golden State.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
The 3 from Curry. Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 22. Some room here for Schroeder. Again, Cleveland scores.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Curry against Schroeder. Green for 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Schroeder. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry finds Porzingis. Green with a screen on Schroeder. Back to Curry. 4-3. sinks the tray. Curry's got 13 in the second half.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's Green missing. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Bryant. This one for 3. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, he's just a jack of all trades. In addition to his scoring and defense, Butler is also a solid distributor.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Moody. Now Green. Lets the 3 fly. And Moody is good for 3. Moody's got 6 here in the quarter. Here's Schroeder. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Cleveland on. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Cavaliers, they've got Larry Nance, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Tomlin in at the 4. And stolen by Porzingis. Curry with it. Strus covering. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Pass to Green. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Outside Butler. There's the triple. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Really left him alone that time. And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 18 points now here in the second half.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Schroeder can't get it to go.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
A strong take. Draymond is as fierce a competitor as we've ever seen. He plays with incredible intensity.
Pass to Tomlin. Oh, trying his luck from deep. It's not going to go for him. Warriors trail by 20. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Yes, sir! Oh, deflected. Schroeder against Curry. Tomlin, good. Tomlin's got his first 2 points of the night.
So wide open there, he said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Curry with it. And it's Merrill who clears it away.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Schroeder. Here's Strus. The Warriors pull it in. From deep three-point land. Curry, no good. Cleveland leading by 19. Pass to Tomlin. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Cavaliers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And another victory added to their resume. This will be their 53rd win of the year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Donovan Mitchell.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
Outside Porzingis, he fires, and no one in the vicinity. So it's the Cavaliers now. It's a 16-point game. Schroeder against Curry. No good. Now the Warriors with it. From deep three-point range. He just drills it from way back. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry against Schroeder. Outside Strus. Porzingis there for the rebound.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
At the shooting guard position.
And we talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's laid in at the 3-side.
One of the best screeners in the game, Isaiah Hartenstein. That defender going to feel that one.
From deep Harden, it's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Williams, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Hartenstein against Allen. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
So it's the Thunder now. The Cavaliers making the shot. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Mitchell. SGA, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
The Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's SGA in the corner. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
And TB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Dort with the ball, now defended by Mitchell. Count that one.
You can just see the development of Lou Dort's game. Gets himself into that in-between area and makes it look easy.
A kick out to Mobley. Wade has the open look. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Hartenstein. 1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. SGA finds Williams. Tries again. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Harden with the stuff.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Thunder trailing by 6. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now Harden, after the missed three from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket by Wade.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Here's Hartenstein. After the Cavaliers pick up 3, here's SGA. And he makes that one.
Now, this is his bread and butter, folks. SGA lives inside the painted area.
Mobley finds Allen. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Cavaliers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. What focus by Gilgeous-Alexander!
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Harden with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. Left side Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. Hartenstein inside. Wade is covered.
Oh, my goodness. With authority, I say Hartenstein.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. Harden chisels his way through on the drive.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Holmgren can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 10. To the inside. Here's Allen. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Williams, a screen on Allen. Not as good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Hartenstein.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Holmgren outside. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Holmgren with the steal. Williams from outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. The drive by Mitchell.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Second shot opportunity. Mobley dishes to Allen. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. Thunder trailing by 12. SGA on the drive, and the shot goes in.
Oh, he's starting to percolate now in the second quarter.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. It's good. Harden's got the lead up to 12 now for Cleveland.
Now, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area. Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Here's Mobley. Off target with his 3. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Guys, back over to you.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander on the fly.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
The kick out to Mobley. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Allen. Mitchell outside. Pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Harden. Takes a 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Inside. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Hartenstein. Here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
It's the New York Knicks. Still a 2-point game as that one's in the 4th quarter of play.
Love the action in that one so far. Might be.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Cavaliers.
They're playing the.
Thank you for being with us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. We've got Harden. Clearing hands out there with Max Strus. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. Good work there as it goes. Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And the shot goes in.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Holmgren against Strus. Holmgren can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Holmgren in the high post. Back to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. And it's SGA missing. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all 3 are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Here's SGA. And it's Strus with the rebound.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Again, the miss by Harden. Thunder trailing by 14. Dort attacking. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is Lou Dort coming with bad intentions, folks.
Here's Harden. Harden missing again. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Williams passes to Holmgren, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Thunder have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference.
No basket.
Jared Allen checked in for the Cavaliers. Mobley comes in for Max Strus. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Harden inside the three-point line. Holmgren with the steal. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Mitchell. SGA no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. The pull-up. Mitchell glides in at the other end.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Puts it up from 15. That one wide left. Cleveland has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pass to Allen. Over SGA. Allen shot is off. Thunder trailing by 15. It's Williams with the drive. And it's Wade with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, he'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Wade against Dort. To the middle. Hartenstein passes to Dort. 5 on the clock. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. Floats it up for Hartenstein. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
That's a big-time feat by Isaiah Hartenstein, and he knows exactly what to do with it.
On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
And so it's Cleveland. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Mobley misses. Thunder trailing by 13. To the right side. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Tips it. Now Mobley. Mitchell with it. Williams picks him up. And it's Mitchell missing. And Holmgren has the ball here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And it's off from three-point range. It's Harden on the attack. To the left wing. Here's Mobley. A three-pointer, no good. The Thunder shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Here's Hartenstein.
Boy, that's a big-time finish by Isaiah Hartenstein. This guy a better athlete than you think.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
And you know, guys, in the first half, he was a lot more focused. Maybe he's feeling the heat of the defense a bit more here in the second.
SGA from outside.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Harden's shot is off.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Hartenstein passes to Dort. The 3 ball. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
SGA. No good from 3.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Buries the jumper.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots. Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that. He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
First team foul. Thunder trailing by 16. SGA feeling it out a bit. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
No good on the free throw.
Second team foul. At the line for 2.
Good on the second free throw.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
It's stolen by Hartenstein. Fast break, here they come. Holmgren with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And down it goes.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Here's Mobley. A huge two-handed slam.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Now Holmgren. Rebounded by Allen inside.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Cavaliers.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Williams against Wade. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And the jam by Harden.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight. This is a guy who wants to score, so don't.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Curry after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looked, and we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
Outside Durant. Down low. Here's Şengün, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thompson attacking, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air. They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Smith outside. Outside Durant. Launches it. The Warriors pull it in. Last time they met was in the Bay Area.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Curry passes to Porzingis. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 5. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we got a breakdown showing the average of 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the Rockets.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space. And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
Not one second chance bucket allowed. That is finishing off good defense.
Screen by Durant. Smith into the lane. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, just effortless on his drives. I mean, Smith is such a smooth finisher. Very agile for a guy with his size.
Here's Thompson. Off with the layup. The Warriors lead by 6. And a deep 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And here's Butler outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, outside Butler. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson left side. Durant with a screen on Curry. Thompson goes in. Oh, misses the dunk. And here are the Warriors now. 10-point lead. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Green with a screen on Thompson. Inside. Şengün with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Here's Smith. And the shot goes down.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
With 1 on the clock. Buries the jump shot. Curry's got 16 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Warriors on top, up 10. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
We've got Amen Thompson, Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Eason in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Sinks it from distance.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
That one goes in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Stephen Curry, number 1.
This guy is just lights out from the line. He demonstrated that last season and really hurt teams whenever they fouled him.
For 3, Durant. Another 3 from Houston.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Rockets trail by 5. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Porzingis. And no good. The dry spell continues. Left side, Eason. Mark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Easton hits them both. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Curry passes to Moody. And the Warriors miss again. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Back to Durant. Tipped. Pass to Thompson. Here's Durant. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Curry looking it over. And here's Porzingis. Up top, Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Curry finds Porzingis. Here's Thompson. Out to the wing. To the middle. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
But they landed in the top 10 for opponent field goal percentage. They're a team that obviously values a solid team defensive effort and doesn't look to give up a lot of easy looks.
And you brought up their rebounding. It was impossible to beat them on the boards. They were committed to that part of the game. Green with a screen on Thompson. Curry with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. For 3, Porzingis. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Green against Şengün. Count that bucket. Şengün's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Oh, that's one fluid motion. Curry's shot is a thing of beauty.
Smith outside. Butler with a steal. And here's the fast break. Pass to Moody. Outside Curry. 1:21 left in the second period. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
And the quickness and change of pace of Curry makes him tough to stop.
Good on the second one. And we've got 1:18 left in the second. Thompson goes in. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
From downtown, that's good from Eason. On the assist by Şengün. Eason's got 5 points. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it. The Rockets on offense. They're on a 19-7 run. Picked by Smith. The deep three from Durant. Rebounded by Green.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Well, you can't speed them up. They take care of that basketball and maximize the value of possessions.
You know why aren't they up?
And during that first half of play, and that'll do it for us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the floor for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Once Butler has some speed behind him, watch out. You know he's looking to throw that thing down.
Pass to Durant. Now Smith. Back to Durant. Smith passes to Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Green, a screen to the inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
Curry draws the double. Outside Porzingis. Curry against Thompson. Deflects the pass. From deep 3-point range. And it's Green missing. The Rockets lead by 3. Fires from deep. Durant, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Moody. Porzingis passes to Curry. Pulls it in from the elbow. And it comes off the front of the rim. Houston has gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Green with a screen on Thompson. The 3 from Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Thompson passes to Şengün. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The 3 from Curry. It's Curry all the way.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm. thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Durant with a screen on Curry. And they call an illegal screen here. And a chance here to take a look at the shooting chart for Stephen Curry.
And it's been a fantastic night. I mean, he's been efficient, and he's been a key cog in this offensive attack tonight. Slowing him down is no easy task, especially once he's rolling like we've seen in this game so far.
For the lead, the Rockets pull it in.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. Here's Şengün. Off the mark there with a three. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Green with a screen on Thompson. Beyond the arc. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
The 3, Durant. The rebound by Moody.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Curry passes to Moody. Takes a 3. Curry's shot is off. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. And it's Eason penetrating. It's Eason with the jam.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Back to Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
The kick to Durant. There's the triple. Şengün, no good.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Porzingis against Durant. KD jams it straight down.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Curry against Thompson. Down low. Thompson with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Ooh, the dunk by Smith. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. To the paint. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Green with a screen on Thompson. Moody from outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. He's been effective on offense. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Smith. Then there's Ben Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Shot is good by Curry.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Thompson, that's good.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
The 3 from Curry. The putback. Porzingis hammers it back.
Dominant play from Porzingis on the glass, securing the ball and finishing the play strong.
It's stolen by Curry. A deep 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 now. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson.
It looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Curry fires! Şengün pulls it down. Rockets trail by 4. Thompson scanning the floor. He got it!
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Curry. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
And so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
The Warriors lead by 5. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Launches it from deep. Good! Another from 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Fires away from outside. Connects again from distance.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
Yes, it's good!
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Yes, sir! From way outside.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Warriors.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was... Oh, what a shot!
Nice!
That was from way downtown!
What a shot!
Outside Eason. Durant! The 3 is in! And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. At one point, they led by 16. Green with a screen on Thompson. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. And it's Houston's ball. It's a 13-point game. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Curry. Another one goes! Incredible! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Now Durant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And in the locker room, each guy's hello basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Here's KD after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson with it, picked up by Hartenstein. There's the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. No good on the 3. A second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Fred VanVleet picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And so he makes both from the line. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Houston now. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. I brought up Jalen Williams, and coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but coach seems confident that it'll get results. Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And although 6'10", Smith possesses incredible agility, he's just going to be a terror on the attack. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Well, Fred VanVleet wasn't going to be denied his chance, RJ, at playing in the NBA.
No, he wasn't. Undrafted, yes, but training his whole life for a chance. And when he got it, boy, he did not let up. Ever since he was young, he was getting up at 5:30 every morning to train before school.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. The Rockets pull it in.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
KD sets the pick for Van Vliet. And KD throws it down.
The reason why Van Vliet is such a solid pick-and-roll partner, he's unselfish, wants to make the right play.
SGA kicks to Dort. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Misses off the left iron. Thunder trailing by 5. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And here is Van Vliet after the three-pointer from Chet Holmgren. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score. So.
Now, here's Thompson. His last outing, he had 18 points.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And Durant sends it back. And he recovers it. Stolen by Van Vliet. Williams against Durant. Pass to Şengün. Tries again. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And a record-setting season continues for him. Now, oh my goodness, what a play.
Oh my. How about the showmanship of Jalen Williams?
Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. That's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. That one on Dort. The Rockets shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
They get it back. Holmgren. Up and in on the layup. Holmgren's got 7 points in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He comes away with 11 points. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. That three off the mark. Last outing for the Rockets, it was a loss to the Lakers. And Thompson slams it home.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back to you.
All-purpose. Thank you, Allie. Dort finds Williams. It's taken away by Smith, and it's Houston on the break. Here's Van Vliet. The shot from the low post is good. Van Vliet's got his first points in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
A wide open look for Durant. Hits it from three-point range. Durant's got the lead up to 7 now for Houston.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. Sengun covering. Here's Durant. Again, the Rockets score.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Williams, a screen on Sengun. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
2 minutes remaining.
A nice shot by Hartenstein.
2 minutes.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Inside, here's Thompson. Basket good off the assist from Durant. 8 points from Amen Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
To the wing right side. And there's the defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
And the technical free throw is good.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Dort finds Hartenstein.
Looking now at some numbers for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coming off a terrific season. He averaged about 32 points a game last year. 6 assists and 5 rebounds. And you look at those numbers, but really his main asset is being a playmaker.
Great handle, great vision. That's how he drops so many dimes.
Here's Sengun. And Sengun throws it down.
I mean, Sengun just charged in there and took what he wanted.
Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. KD with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Thompson.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
The Rockets have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting. So some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Thunder trailing by 8. Here's Hartenstein. He's got 9. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. A post-All-Star break look now at how the breakdown between three-pointers and other shots have been for the Thunder.
And they have been feasting from long range, shooting with volume and accuracy. It's been a good recipe for them offensively, and boy, it puts a lot of pressure on opposing defenses to try and cover all that space. Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. For the finish, she finishes at the other end.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Rockets leading by 6. KD looking around. It's over Dort. Another miss by Houston. And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished.
And guys, turning back to the first half of our game, KD doing whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Smith is out there with Alperen Sengun. And it's Durant in at the 5. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren left side. Here's Dort. It's rebounded by Sengun. Sengun's got 6 rebounds in the game. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development. He said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Guys, back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Thunder trailing by 11. Here's Hartenstein. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Sengun with the screen for Durant. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for 3.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to SGA. Puts up a 3.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. How to pick it up.
KD draws the double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You 2 players. Now be jump ball.
Dort passes to Hartenstein. Rockets with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
It's Dort on the wing. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. They've led by as many as 11 points. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Williams for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Durant down low. He's got 23. Off with the layup.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. Back to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, nice dish by Williams. An aspect of his game that's sometimes overlooked. But Jalen is really good at making the right move.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. SGA up top. He's got 11. Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren on the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And here is Van Vliet. Thompson outside to the middle. Şengün no good. Thunder trailing by 5. Now Hartenstein. He's got 19. Puts it up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort with the ball. Nothing on the board. Floats it up for Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. And last touch by Holmgren.
Houston ball.
Rockets leading by 3. Van Vliet looking around. Here's Thompson driving in, and Thompson throws it down.
This one has been all about Ahmed Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Rockets on top, leading by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime driving ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Thunder, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. Thompson from long range. Oklahoma City trailing. Hartenstein with it, picked up by Van Vliet. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams for 3. Can't hit that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little bit slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Van Vliet can't get it to go. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 3. Holmgren can't hit.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to KD. And KD throws it down.
The pick and roll is such a reliable play with Van Vliet.
SGA on the drive and stolen by Thompson. Van Vliet against Dort. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Dort against Thompson. Outside SGA. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Şengün with a screen on George. Now Durant from outside. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Now Dort got loose. Stolen by Thompson. This is Van Vliet. Into the lane. Stolen by George. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's off from three.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Kevin Durant. And down goes the three.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Durant sets a screen for Van Vliet. From deep. Dort with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 11. 1:30 left here in the fourth quarter. Williams. Hartenstein. Outside Holmgren. Jacks up a three. Dort fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. And here are the Rockets now. Bringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Now Williams. Let's lose a three. Durant with the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Rockets.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And with this win, they bring the season series to an end, guys, with a split, 2 games apiece.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kevin Durant.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Hartenstein with the rebound.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.